Hello, hello, everybody. It's Pirate Weasel back at it on our challenge run. Very blessed run so far. It could be the one. We're in week 20, and we've just taken down the hardest part of the first third of the campaign, which is the Fanatic. Getting the right team cursed, summoning him, while still managing blood, and actually managing to kill him. One of the hardest parts is done. Now, next priority is getting the bank, getting the guild and blacksmith upgraded so we can take on the Baron before we start having blood issues and all that good stuff. We have had quite a few runs end around week 20. It's kind of a cursed number, so I'm going to be really careful here. Make sure nothing goes wrong. Which means avoiding taking too many level 0 heroes to quests and being very careful with antiquarian runs. Alrighty, so I think 2 shovels should last us for the rest of the dungeon here. We can use a shovel here. It's not bad for full torch with the highwayman. Should be good to pitch our holy waters then. So have all the right skills. Okay, should be good. She needs the blood. Okay. We can wait a little bit. I think I kind of want to leave this torch in case we want to take on the Shambler actually. Okay. Hopefully one shovel will do us. Bad turn order. On guard highwayman kind of sort of outspeeded the cursed Shieldbreaker, I guess, due to the heavy boots I put on her. It's alright. I kind of don't want him in the front row because I feel like he does a lot more damage there. Somehow Plague Doctor rolled last. Oh. I guess if he crits then still does a lot of damage. Jesus. Okay.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
She still has a minus 33% stress for the quest, but she needs some HP heal, I guess. Oh, come on. 3 crits in one fight like this? Seems kind of unfair. Just a little bit unfair. Okay, good, that's what I want to do anyway. I kind of just want to eat this food, and then we can get the... can be a little bit safer, then we can get these portraits into our inventory. The gold is nice too, so... but I'm gonna have to leave that for now. And she does have some debuffs here. My 6 speed for 2 rounds. I don't think I want that. Okay, there's another torch. There's a chest here. Can't use our last shovel though. No scouting still, okay. That sucks. Okay. Oh, we got another shovel. It's nice. I'm wondering if I want to use one of my last two herbs here, or just let them have that. 11 rounds is a lot. Completely negates his on guard quirk, which is actually not bad on him. Gotta be a little bit careful about his affliction here. Luckily we didn't get surprised. His stumbling scratch is not that threatening, so I'll stun the other one instead. Come on, Plague Doctor. Okay. Still want to make sure she's safe. Okay, cool. Funny how everyone took a turn besides the with the witch there. It's kind of interesting.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
He's gonna crit me. Guess not. Desperate, need some stress heal here. Okay, it's not really nice. There's that crit.
Injury, palpable fear. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
It's my crit.
Inspiration and improvement. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Archer's Ring is a bit interesting. The only people I would use this on are like Vestal, maybe a cultist. Not too sure about that one. It is kind of just, you know what? Yeah, it's like 1100 gold, plus I can swap that between the map for this dungeon at least. Sure. Just means if we see an eerie coral, we're kind of sad. Good. Okay, one more hunger check, unfortunately. Ugh. Alright, not the worst shuffle. Unfortunately, we didn't get to roll first the Plague Doctor, though. On either of those, okay. Might as well just blight these guys. Can't really do much else. Cool. Okay, I had hopes of ending this dungeon with no stress anyone, but it's kind of been dashed, unfortunately. It's alright.
Annihilated.
Alright, you're definitely going away next week then. Cool. The one that needed the crit heal got the crit heal. It's always nice. Oh, more food. Perfect. Still no scouting though. Ah, oh well.
Ambushed by foul invention.
There is no herb left for you, but you're fine being slow, you're used to it. Okay, good. Perfect. Alright, see who can... What was I saying? Could possibly scout a secret room from a critical scout here. Guess I'll leave the survival guide on. Who's actually disarming the trap though? Probably the shield breaker. So let's see if we can't get the Vestal to... Let's try to focus Fire Stress Heal on the Vestal, I guess, so she can go out next week if needed. Ugh. This team. It's fine. We have the perfect team to take care of it. Oh my god. Now I kind of don't even want her to move into the back row. But I should. If we kill at least one of these groupers, then that ensures that she can get to Death's Door, but she can't actually get killed. Okay. Cool. So this grouper can get her Death's Door, but she can't die from it.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
That's what I was hoping for. Crit heal. That's the only reason I did that. Now we stun him. Hopefully get 2 more stress heals in, and then she doesn't have to go in the Abbey. Let's put a clock on him. He'll die in 2 turns. Try to kill this one with Vestal. Or... I could do this. Cool. So maybe Shieldbreaker doesn't need the Abbey either this week. Roll that 3 bars of stress, not bad. Okay, so there's no Shambler's Altar, that's fine. There's no secret room, so we can just get this chest and then pitch these keys. We'll try to walk back for the locked chest over there. Hopefully the hunger checks will last us. Okay, there's a scouted battle there. It's fine, maybe we get some more stress healing. Journal page. It's worth more than 4 crests for sure. Cool. I kind of want to just not even crit this thing. I don't want to kill this thing because it doesn't leave a corpse. If I crit kill this thing with a 30% chance, then I can't blight these two at the same time. Let me just do this, and then I guarantee a kill on these backliners. And then the jellyfish is not that threatening when she's not supported by, like, damage dealers. Oh, come on. That's what I was hoping would not happen.
Another one falls.
Oh, okay. Still have hopes for you. Oh, come on. That's not fair. Fine.
As victories mount,
Do want the blood.
resistance.
Could just take this loot and bail, honestly. It's not bad. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, fair enough. I got 4 deeds. That's pretty dang good compared to average.
The pungent odor abates. The things are
2 more here, so
for a time.
well on our way to the bank. Mercurial evasive, okay.
You answered the
New
letter.
Fae, Quirk Faithless. That sucks.
Like me, you are a part of this place.
Okay. Now's the time where I kind of want to go on a Antiquarian run every single week from here on. Hey yo, Blaster Decimo. Glad to have you. Okay, so we're going to need 64 deeds before we go to the Baron. And 24, 30 deeds. Those two will be done about the same time, so I think we're good to go and build the bank this week. We just need 4 deeds. Let's see what team we want to take this week, though. Yeah, New Crusader, Lurking, Broker, pretty good. Eagle Eye. Yeah, let's take this Crusader, replace the one we're giving up here. You're stressed, you have Fear of Beast, Mercurial, Fear of Unholy, you have the Crimson Curse. The only thing about this Crusader is he is on guard. But it is time for you to take your leave, sir. More blood for the rest of my people.
Soul battered and broken.
Eagle Eye is pretty good. Claustrophobia on the level 0 is kind of more than I'm willing to deal with right now. How will you afford 15k for the bank? Good question. Maybe I will sell trinkets. Maybe I will... I'll just see. Swift Cloak is actually still good at this point. I don't have the Feather Crystal yet. Okay, Wheel Explorer, it's definitely going to be you. I think we'll take our level 0 Highwayman. We'll take a Flagellant as a healer. What else? Gotta take Houndmaster out at some point. Oh, it could be the Hellion. No, I need a secondary healer. Is anyone good in the Wield? The Arbalest is kind of interesting because she can clear the marks, even off Highwayman and stuff. Maybe I play around with that. Got 3 sources of healing there then. How would this team look? She does have 48 stress, but I think we can manage. Since she has 0 dodge to begin with, we can give her the focus ring. Maybe the Aria box. Kind of reluctant to give him a stress item, but I think it should be fine. Give him the Moon Cloak. Give you like this and this. Take this and this. That's one thing we could do. Okay, so it's gonna be like this in here. Although it could be you too, because you're both cursed. Prefer not to spread the curse run if I can help it. Do we have a spare Plague Doctor? We do. Okay. So this we go stress heal you two. This team does have Nighttime Ambush. Okay. The only thing is we don't have stuns. This is a little bit troubling. There's no stuns. Also, am I sure I don't want the long quest here? The ruins is already so progressed. I gotta start unlocking these bosses. And then the Aquarium is more suited for medium quests. We only really have stress healing. Might have to camp early-ish. We do have Wheel Explorer though, which is nice. Oh, 2 Wheel Explorers. Damn, dude. Plus Eldritch Slayer. Seems pretty good. Irrepressible. About Suffering Scholar. Plus 10 max HP seems pretty good. And we just don't put the Dark Bracer on anyone. Could put on an Arbalist, but I feel like Aria Box is kind of needed here. Sell one of the Speed Stones. This doesn't make sense when I have the Aria Box. Let me level up their skills first, and then see how I feel. They're all level 1s, okay, so that means I don't have to worry about level 2 skills. Kinda need this. Curious Incantation. Bandit Sense. I would like at least one healing thing. Maybe Triage? I mean, Field Dressing only costs 2. That seems pretty good. Fortunately, looks like I may not have enough money for the bank, though. And he has rabies. Okay, so he can clear that with Lash's Cure. Yeah. Gold is pretty short here. Maybe we have to wait another week for the bank. I do want to lock in Natural Swing, but it's a little too expensive right now. Yeah, maybe no one is dying to have any quirks removed right now. Cool. So what are you gonna do this week with the bank? Let's just start selling some stuff, see how I feel. Yeah, can't really swing for the bank this week, sadly.
Most will end up here,
That's fine.
covered in the poison.
One more week. One
awaiting
more week.
merciful oblivion.
I think this team should do fine. Okay, so we got their skills, camps, weapons, armor, items. Wait a second. He's adding plus 20% stress. It's kind of iffy, but he does kill a lot of things for his own stress reduction. Alright, let's see how much this quest would cost. Yeah. Alright, so no gold left for anything else in the hamlets. We got people stress healing. We don't have anyone removing quirks. That's fine. Do I want to bring any scales? I don't think so. Okay, we do have to work on stocking blood. Should be okay. Bent sense. Oh, do we have any? We have one person with encourage, two people with encourage. That should be enough. Got a little bit of stress healing here. Minus 11 plus 9. I think the scouting should carry us this dungeon. Yeah, let's just get to it. Alright, week 20. We have it's Arb, Highwayman, Anti, Flag, the Wield, Apprentice, Medium. Alright, give me that scouting, baby. No? Oh, there we go. Delayed scout. Perfect. It's exploration. I think that's actually a little bit easier. I don't need the map here, right? I could get a critical scout from the map again. Especially with this much scouting, we'll leave it on. Where's the crit? It's gonna be at least one crit. I don't think the Rapid Gnasher does anything with marked targets. They may target the marked targets more, but I don't think they do more damage. Yeah, they don't. So what am I actually doing then? Blind Fire could hit this dog, but it could also hit this dog. Okay, cool. I don't know how you managed to kill that thing, but I'll take it. No crit, really. A single crit from the dogs. That's new.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Hey, see, that's that critical skill I was talking about. Yeah, sure, I'll take this scouted battle. Uh, you guys mess around with this thing? Doesn't look like it. Madman. Okay, good. Surprise. Nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Oh, not bad. Hopefully he targets Highwayman and gets killed. Ah, it's fine. I might just camp soon and to clear this instead of using an herb, maybe. Wow, not a single crit from any of the dogs so far. It's pretty nice.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
They forgot they can crit.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
3 bleed. I think I'm gonna look to camp in this room over here. I guess I'll use a bandage for 3 bleed. It's looking kind of low. It's a little bit scary. Just no Shambler, please? Okay, perfect.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Executed with impunity.
Okay, no hunger check. Perfect.
Huddled together. Furtive and vulnerable.
Bandit Sense. Lash's Cure. Unparalleled Finesse and then Encourage. Seems pretty good. Fuck.
Terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Ugh.
A brilliant confluence of
Nice.
skill and purpose.
I'm afraid she's just gonna get blighted again, but this might be a little bit safer. Yeah, see, we really pumped up his dodge with Protect Me.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Nice.
gold,
More
trinkets
portraits.
and baubles, paid for in blood.
The Aria box might have really helped out here, actually.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
No one can hit anyone. Oh no. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Nice. Who needs a stress healer when you have Highwayman? Oh, really? Okay, cool. Nice! The team is doing what it's supposed to. Would love to get a heal off, but I don't know if I can outspeed him. Okay, cool, that's good enough. Hey, 4 food. Alright, so I was a little bit concerned about food this dungeon, but now I won't be. There's a torch here. Maybe we leave that in case we have a Shambler's altar. I'll just get the gold now. Hey, portrait. Perfect. Portrait and coins. Despite Highwayman being the only level 0, he's the only one with no stress. That's what I was talked about. I don't mind 2 stress trinkets on him, he's just killing things all day. Ah, he's not quite dead yet. Fuck this guy for real. This team is weak to cleave damage, so that was kind of annoying, but we're alright. "23, 16, 17, 21.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, as long as he's not critting, which I don't even know if that move can crit, but I think it can. I kind of want to leave him alive. I'm not sure which ability is going to let me do that. Okay, cool. Then we can do this here.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Nice.
A fortune waiting to be spent. Nature herself, a victim to corruption.
30% scout.
Missing 10.
Yeah. Freaking invincible, man. 10% scouting, 10% scouting. They got the map. Truly invincible with all this scouting. Oh, never mind. I'm running kind of low on anti-venoms.
If only treasure
I did say I need bust too for the
other
experienced recruits. Like, do I really give up rubies for 2 bust? Seems weird. I think I get bust as the reward for this quest, so... Or was it crests? Maybe it was crests. Oh, come on, you go first? Okay, good. I know this guy can crit for like 20. Maybe this puts him out of range. Okay, cool. Finally he resists the bleed charm.
gently. This is how a life is taken.
Really? Huh.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Oh boy. We finally got hit with the shuffle here. At least they can't mark us. Oh, yes, yeah. That would have been great. Never works out though. I'm not even gonna mark the highwayman in this situation. Hey, actually, oh wait, no, it's not even the right one I debuffed, but it's fine.
The ground quakes. Foolish horrors. Brought low and
What happened to my 30% scouting? We're nearing the end of the dungeon. I do need to get the rare antique. Surprised that's the first one I found all dungeon. I could smell that trap coming. Really? No scouting. Okay. I'm gonna go over here because it's less backtracking. Okay, 2 bandage curios here. Let's remember that. There we go. Okay. Easy enough. Even if this is a Shambler, we can just backtrack and complete the quest in the other room. Which is assuming we don't kill the Shambler, which wouldn't be so bad with this team. I feel like she's gonna push or something. Oh, that's fine. Pretty good.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I think we passed a shovel curio, right? Can't remember. Doesn't look like we're gonna need any keys though, unless I find a locked chest somewhere there. And Aquarian is stress-free. Okay, you definitely aren't anymore. Maybe you roll virtue though.
His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Alright, roll the virtue or let's see what you got. Okay. Should be the last shovel I need. What's more likely, am I gonna run into a grave or a tree with a sap? I think it's the tree with the sap is more likely. And that last curio, I mean. We'd always open the locked chest with the anti-venom. The lost luggage, I should say.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
It's fine, go for it, man.
Wealth beyond measure.
It's good enough, I guess.
Than the foolhardy alone.
There is actually a carcass over here. Do I actually go for that? Maybe not. Just call it.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive on hand.
Zophobia? That's not good. That's not good either. Let's see if we can build the bank this week. Should be able to.
Trouble yourself not
Shrieker's
with
Prize.
crusade. Its noble end affords you broad
Oh, this would be so good to have, but I can't swing that with my level 3s. It's champion level. It would be so good otherwise. Also, my goal is to kill the Shrieker, not just outlast his rounds before he escapes. Ooh, That's a lot of portraits. Okay, so let's build the bank. Oh, that's pretty good. I do need a second man-at-arms at some point. Yeah, that is one of my favorite. That is my favorite trinket off. Well, probably most people's favorite trinket in Torchless, but I'm not gonna swing it with like 2 level 3s. I think I'm gonna get both experienced recruits and the bank here. I do want this Vestal actually too, the Manslayer. Alright, start selling stuff. Evasion and Sense. Probably not, right? I would just put the Mooncloak on the cultist usually. Alright, it's pretty much all I can sell. Okay, so let's see. Can I take... I can take this Antiquarian. Can I do a long quest with Antiquarian? This question. That would be very, very nice. I would need a Plague Doctor to feel comfortable with that, so we got one here. I would want a Vestal as well. And some stress healing wouldn't be bad either. Take the Highwayman, we just... Or hold on a second. No, I have a pretty decent team for this I've taken before. We do Man-at-Arms here. Wait a second. Can the Fennec spawn again? Probably. Oh yeah, never mind. This Highwayman is too stressed. Cove Explorer, okay. Let me double check. Fnatic. Can the Fnatic spawn right after you kill him? Let's see. So yes, the Fnatic can spawn again after you kill him. Wait, some people say he returns quickly in a different level dungeon in the same cycle. Others say he stays gone for that cycle. I mean, this is important to know. Yeah, I guess I have to... Wait, Steam is saying he respawns in the next infestation cycle. Okay, someone else in the same thread says it's wrong. Killing the Fnatic does not stop from appearing again during the same infestation cycle. Someone has first-hand experience of that, okay. Yeah. I know he can come back, but I don't know about the same. I don't know, like, if there's a buffer time before he comes back, or if it's the same like infestation cycle, like some people are saying. He doesn't come back in the same cycle, but someone else in the same thread said he came back in literally the same cycle. So that means I can't bring a Man-at-Arms comp unless I skip the Plague Doctor, or bring the one that doesn't have the curse, but she has high stress already. I would take an Occultist for this comp. Do I have a non-curse Occultist? I have a level 0 one, which kind of sucks. I don't want to do that. Yeah, it's good to know name not loading. Definitely makes a difference for this quest here. I'm thinking of, actually, let's just take our... Yeah, I actually love the Grave Robber for these long quests. Plus I can take the level 0 Antiquarian here. Well, then again... No, this doesn't really work, because if I want to do the dance comp here, then I can't do Rampart 2. I can't do both Rampart and Retribution. So we have a Cove Exploring Antiquarian. Well, let me see what else I want to take this week. I said I want to take the... Oh, there's a Cove Exploring Vestal too. It'd be so nice to just increase the barracks size, but I don't know if I'm going to have enough blood to last that long. Oh yeah, before we forget, let's build the bank. Okay, bank at week 21. Built the bank. Did you build that wonderful district that says win more? I think I just did. I think if I had taken the cult... Okay, let's see. How would this team deal with some of the common comps in the Cove? If I stick in the cultist in rank 1... Which means the occultist won't be able to pull the pinkfish, unfortunately. How often have I said that I don't want to take... I only want to take Vestal in the Cove because I said she's the only one that can really outstall, out-heal the damage output from the 4 grouper formations. I do feel like it's the right choice to go for like all these portraits in the long quest in the Cove. Who can I kick for level 0? Maybe a cursed hero? I have a lot of cursed heroes now, this is kind of annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cursed heroes. Let's just pitch this Antiquarian for the Vestal. And I really need to do the Baron soon, so as soon as we get the portraits, we should be good to go. So our next goal is just, was it 24 portraits? Okay, so this will knock down 4, and then hopefully we get to do the Baron within a couple weeks. But this Antiquarian definitely has to go. So that allows me to get the Vestal.
Wild eyes and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
Maybe I don't take the Antiquarian is the other thing. I do feel like I am at that stage of the game where Antiquarian and Long Quest isn't that bad, but I would want some kind of stress healing for a Long Quest here. We do have the Crusader. Let's see here. You could do like Plague Doctor. Vestal Crusader. Take a level 0 Vestal. Then the question is whether I could just stick an Aquarian in the front row or not. Probably not. What if I do like Grave Robber? Grave Robber, Crusader, Vestal, and Aquarian. Is this enough damage and control? I mean, I'd want to take the Cove Exploring and Aquarian if I was going to do this. But then I have 2 level 0s. That's a lot of scouting. But you already get scouting from... this game is always encouraging me to take like high risk comps. Like this team seems half decent. The only thing is I'm worried about the stress from 2 level 0s. Plus Antiquarian, like I don't think I can swing that. Although these two... Wait, this is just straight up 3 level 0s, never mind. Where's that other Crusader I had? See you. What if I just take my classic comp where it's just Grave Robber? I mean, Plague Doctor. You know what? This team seems like it should do alright. We basically just replaced Shieldbreaker in the front row with an Aquarian. She can slap guard on Crusader or something, maybe. But the quick reflexes here really helps. Question is... I don't think I want to do a level 0 Vestal, though. Any Vestal I take is going to get to level 4, pretty much. I could just take you, actually, and then dismiss you, because you're not that great a Vestal. So this kind of works out. If we slap some accuracy on you, and then give the scouting to you. Am I actually using this item? Seems kind of weird to do. I could just slap Aria Box on you, and then put the map on you. I think this is the team I'm going to take. Should I get these? I just said I was about to dismiss you next week, so this is quite a lot of gold. Maybe I should get the upgrade here first. That would make the total deed count I need 46 instead of 32. I think I should be able to get 46 deeds by the time I get 24 portraits. Should be able to. This will help in the long run.
The flames, mold the metal.
As far as gold.
We are raising an army.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that if I just talked about dismissing you. Whoops. We only have one person with Encourage. I think I might as well get Encourage on Plague Doctor. Do I really want to Trinket Scrounge? What's my usual camp stuff? This gives me Zealous Vigil. Like Zealous Vigil, maybe Zealous Speech. I would like some accuracy. No one here really needs accuracy. Trinket Scrounge? Kinda want to. Yeah, just for the option. Leftover points or whatever. Yeah, I do want one Plague Doctor to take out next week, so... It's gonna be a while before I need to take on the Swine King, so I think I just do this. Again... Is there any cursed hero I want to dismiss here? We have so many cursed heroes. We have 6 blood left. This might be a problem. Ooh, that might be a problem. I mean, this is a really good shield breaker, though. It's a pretty good highwayman. Pretty good occultist. Pretty good shield breaker again. It's a good man-at-arms. Yeah, it sucks that... I would hate to have to go on the Winemaker's Reserve quest, but... We'll see. If I have to, I have to. The important thing was getting to Hive Station to take out the Fanatic, and that's been done, so... Let's see. Yeah. Finishing this quest with Antiquarian would be a huge help to us. Shovels, anti-venom, bandages, maybe one more herb. Holy waters, keys. Eldritch Killing Incense. Doesn't sell for that much gold, I might as well keep it. Oh, we do have this. Looking at 10 dodge versus prot and dodge. I might as well just go double dodge. Just give this to you, maybe. Dark Bracer or Focus Ring? 5% crit, 8% crit. He already has... He has 10 dodge with this. There's a bump him to 15 dodge. I mean, I don't really care if he gets hit, I guess. Maybe he could use a little bit more accuracy. Since these are main damage dealer besides Plague Doctor here. Alright, let's do it. Another risky one. Alright, BRB. Hell yes. 90% exploration, got good scouting. Perfect. Wasting, okay. Do wasting people yell at people? I wonder. So wasting people can stress out party members that use curios. Okay, yep. But maybe you get the curio. I mean, I guess I would like to have some crit on Plague Doctor. Five. Oh, hold on. Craving curios. Heroes can involuntarily interact with courtyard curios. It doesn't say they do that for wasting. Interesting. Talk about the withering body at the start of a turn. Pass turns, attack themselves, stress out parties that use curios. Wow. That's good to know, huh? No, wasting... According to the wiki, wasting does not interact, so... Gotta go with the wiki. We'll see. Alright, before the fight, I'll pop the blood. That way we get to delay using the blood for a little bit. You have all the right skills, right? Oh, God. Okay, it's the first Shambler. 10% chance to stun. %10 chance to stun. Okay. .40. Her stun chance is not very high. Or her blight chance. This makes me wish I had a shield breaker instead. Oh, really, name? That's great to know. Thanks for looking at the game files. I guess someone needs to update the wiki. Wow, it's even higher chance? Damn. You must have had some good intuition there. Could either kill this tentacle or put some blight down in the Shambler. I think I want to put some blight down in the Shambler. Ah, damn it.
How quickly the tide turns.
Okay, it's fine. I like this positioning because Plague Doctor can blight both of them now. You actually did not, okay. Let's see. This one's dead in 2 turns. I mean, it'd suck if she got hit by a tentacle, I guess. Who was the most dodge? 5 dodge, 15 dodge. Doing God's work name. Damn it.
The blood pumps, the limbs obey.
Now he's out of range too. Okay, this sucks. She might have flicked here. Okay.
Impressive. Slowly.
Did we get him?
This is how a life is
Did we get his ass? Not gonna lie, my heart is kind of nervous here. Give me a big crit to end this. Ah. Alright, a few more tentacles. Oh my god. What? Really? Really?
fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Damn it. Accuracy, 95 accuracy. Damn it. Oh, wait. He gets another turn? Oh, shit.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost. A powerful blow. It could be dismissed as a fever dream, if not for the corpses. A death by inches.
Ugh,
The slow death.
the map. Alright.
Foreseen.
It's a small consolation prize. Very, very sad, though, to have to abandon this quest. Holy W? Kinda. But honestly, I would rather have finished this dungeon than killed the Shambler. have so many wasted slots here for gold and stuff. Can't even camp, because if I camp, I just get, like, ambushed, screwed over.
Another misfortune.
At least we got the portrait. It's time to say goodbye.
Wealth beyond measure.
What a shame.
To the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Wait a second. Do they abusive and selfish and fearful? I gotta see if either of these two guaranteed refuse camp skill. Let me check the afflictions. Abusive has or can refuse to use or be the target of a camp skill. Selfish, probably the same thing. Yep, okay. So, nope, not gonna risk camping. Just gotta bail. With no loot. Because I think that was an egg sack, that's an egg sack, that's an egg sack, yeah. Literally nothing else I can do. Alright, so built the bank. What was this team comp? PD, Vestal, Crusader, Anti. I mean, it was the Anti that screwed us over here. As long as we had picked any other character besides Anti, we could have, like, creamed that Shambler fight easy. But she wasn't doing shit there. Built the bank, ran into Shambler before camp, got afflicted due to, and plus we got crit 3 times in a row. Like, that cleave attack crit 3 hits. Without that, we could have made it without an affliction, maybe. Got 3 heroes afflicted after Shambler crit 3 claws. Got the map, but had to retreat. But hey, sour grapes. It could be, you know, that the map is a lot more beneficial to us in the long run. Who knows? As in getting it now as opposed to later. It is a high roll. Like, the last campaign I had that reached 20 weeks, I had gotten, like, all the trinkets. Like, I'd gotten all the bad trinkets from the Shambler first, and then the scroll and the map were last. This time, at least, it's alright. Yeah. Let's run it back, I guess. Antiquarian again. Have I learned my lesson? Probably not. What happened last week? Got a longevity eye patch as a gift. Okay. Okay, nothing that bad. Drank the blood. That sucks. Luminous. Lurker. Hot to trot? Oh my god. These guys are pretty good. I wonder if there's any world where I just do the Baron with level 2 skills and armor. I feel like I must have done that before at some point. You know what, for a team like this, I'm comfortable taking Cove Tactician, and then we put a Occultist in the first rank. Or actually, we could do man-at-arms instead. No. Am I taking a level 0 occultist? Take the level 2 one. Eldritch Slayer ring. Give you the minus dodge. Could put these two on you. Map. Swift cloak. Junior's head. I think I'm gonna do this. What am I to do with you guys? 4 blood left? Yikes. I want to get Vestal to level 2. And that way I can take her to the Baron. I don't have another level 3. You know what? Yeah, I don't have enough level 3 people for the Baron. How much blood does the collection actually give me? Typically 5 units of blood? That's nothing. Gives it a minimum 9 on Apprentice, 12 on Veteran. Each crate drops 3 to... oh, okay. I've already retreated once. Going on the Winemaker's Reserve is kind of like retreating, in a way. And that's alright. We don't have any Cursed Heroes this week. I definitely want to stress heal the Vestal so I can take her out next week. Who's close to approaching level? I kind of want a stress healer for the... yeah, it sucks I don't have a stress healer for the Baron. I usually have either a Jester or a Houndmaster level 3 by now, but my Houndmaster is still level 0. Just really awkward. This is a super good Grave Robber, but... are there any Cursed Heroes I could give up for her? Not these two, because they have to go to the Baron. This one's Natural Eye. Maybe that's not even good enough now. You're okay. It's not terrible. This is pretty good. My Cursed Heroes are too good. Maybe this Vestal can be dismissed. You got Craving, Wasting. Ugh, what a nightmare. Oh, my stress healing. Probably you too, because I could take the Crusader against the Baron. I think I've done that at least once before. So if you rush you to level 3, maybe you could swing it. Yeah. It's all because we couldn't complete that long quest. That's why I really would have preferred to get that long quest done rather than get the map. But we'll see. Maybe it ends up better in the long run. I feel like I should really dismiss some people, some cursed heroes for some of these guys that are pretty good. But with you and you, even you, or why don't I just take you and then dismiss you? How much supplies do I need? A lot. Maybe just sell the survival guide now. Archer's ring. Okay, so I have no gold left over. Black or green tea? Hi, I was trying to attempt this challenge. My biggest problem is getting past 15 weeks. Do you have any advice? This past 15 weeks kind of easy, but that pain. You know, that's a good question. 15 weeks, I do tend to struggle a lot myself. If you want to struggle less, I'd recommend not doing what I do, which is rushing the bank. You just build the guild. And avoid taking... I mean, level... I was thinking about this the other day, but level zeros are a real... like, liability. If you think about any individual aspect that level 0 has, like, you would never take a regular guy on a mission that has those, like, downsides. Like, level 0 has increased stress, reduced resistances, reduced accuracy, he has level 0 skills, he has no armor or weapons. Like, there's like 4 or 5 aspects of a level 0 that you just don't want on the dungeon. So, I'd recommend never taking more than one level 0 in a dungeon if you can help it, which is going to be really hard to do. You definitely never take more than level 2 level 0s in a dungeon. And if you can help it, just take one level 0 at a time. And try to avoid Antiquarian if you're not comfortable with her. I tend to do a high risk strategy with Antiquarian early on, but it tends to end the run a lot of the times. Okay, so I have no gold left over. Let me see what else I'm doing in the hamlet. Am I really giving up these guys? Lurker's fine, I guess. It's not anything crazy. This one I would really love to have. Is there any cursed here I could give up? He's talking about the occultist. What if I just take this occultist this week and dismiss him? But that means there's someone else I have to dismiss too. Hot to try is just like way too good on Shieldbreaker, I think. Plus Unholy Hater is pretty good too. Quick Reflex is super good. This Vestal is kind of meh. Let's give up this Vestal because we already have another one to back her up. And then how many other Vestals do we have? We have 1, 2... We have 2 other Vestals, so... I'm gonna give her up just so
This one has become
it's easier on the blood.
Torchless.
And then do I really want this Grave Robber or do I want the Bounty Hunter? I think I want the Grave Robber. Yeah, let's take you instead and just dismiss you. There's also that level 0 Antiquarian, but... You know what? Let me give up the Antiquarian too. No, I kinda... Stressed out Antiquarian or Lurker Bounty Hunter. I only have one Antiquarian, and my gold is really struggling right now. I'd have to Stress Healer before I can take her anywhere, though. I prefer a level 1 guy from experienced recruits or something. I'll leave the Antiquarian there for now. These deeds should really help me. What just happened? I had more... thought I had more gold. I must have not bought enough shovels or something when I was looking at it. I'll take 1 blood. And then next week, maybe I have to go on the reserves quest. I gotta sell one more thing here too. Probably Eldritch Killing Incense. I'm not even taking it this time. Should I? 6% crit, 15% damage. Maybe the Harper's Hood? Because the Flagellant can take the Collar, the Suffering's Collar, and the Blood Charm. He already gets speed at that store. Okay. Keys, shovels, bandages, herbs, holy water, blood. Yeah, black or green tea, I actually really always tend to prioritize portrait quests up until getting the bank, and even after that, because then you need to build the blacksmith. So I always value portraits for like the first half of the game, pretty much, over any other heirloom. Alright, enough dilly-dallying. Let's get to it. No scouting? Lame.
Another mariner, another
Map? Wow. To be honest, I did not even know that was possible. Cool. Bank really doesn't help. Bank's only useful if you consistently fail missions. If you're doing this challenge, you can have only a few escape missions. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure. I have a different opinion about that. I think the compounding interest from the bank is just kind of too good to pass up. Like, with a bank, I can easily hit 100k gold by week 20 usually. Not this time though. And after that, you're just making like 5k, 6k, 7k a week up until you start getting to 300k. You're making like 15k gold a week. It's kind of like not building the bank. You're missing out on like 300k gold as opposed to building it mid game. But the trade-off is you get a lot safer early game. Let's see. Do I want to just camp here? I don't want you to afflict. I might as well.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a
Hitting these
maze.
two every time. Scouting is kind of wasted. So we could definitely want to hit Curious Incantation. That leaves me with 3, and I could just hit Strange Powders or just Encourage. I believe Encourage here. You always go first.
Continually onslaught. Destroy them all. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
You are also missing out on adding essentially a full healer to every team by not building a dirt cheap granary. Bank Knight might get you to the point where you completely ignore gold by itself. Yeah, it's true. Again, it all comes down to having a safer early game and an early later game versus, you know, the other way around. Like, no matter how you spin it, going for the bank early is more of an investment in the late game. Going for the granary is going for an easier early game, which is completely understandable. It might be the more sensible way to play. But I like to... I had a lot of success, like in the past, playing this strategy, but now it's taken a lot of attempts to get past week 20 now, so definitely an argument to be made against skipping the bank early. Alright. It's time to test yourself. Wrong target, man. That sucks. It still kind of sucks because he can take a swing now. Okay, cool. Come on, that's 2 zeros in a row.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I would say the bank is good early, and even in late game. Like, I've noticed in previous campaigns, if I get up to like 300k gold and have the bank, it's pretty safe, but if you just spend like crazily every week just unlocking quirks, it doesn't like mitigate the need for gold. So I don't know how you would play without the bank in mid game, honestly. You're just missing out on like 10k gold a week or more. I don't know.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of other.
Because I still run out of gold. I'll have 300k in the bank, and I'll be making 15k a week, but I'm still spending so much on upgrading things that eventually you just run out. Still. And you can't get to 300k without getting the bank. And even after that, you're still not good on gold for the rest of the run. You may not need antiquarians anymore, maybe once or twice, but still. I don't know. I think people... Maybe it depends if you try to do a lot of bonus battles when you're backtracking. I see different people utilizing different strategies for getting gold. Like, more people try to do bonus fights to them in the dungeon, which may be safer if you get the heirlooms for the blacksmith early, or the guild early. Yeah, I'd really have to see how other people play it without the bank. I don't know if they just spend... I think I spend a lot of money on supplies. Maybe I spend more on supplies than a lot of people. I don't know. But I tend to need a lot of gold on my runs. Yeah, I don't hallway farm that much. And again, that might be a consequence of not having the upgraded skills to safely do it, or to reach the end of a dungeon and have enough health and stress to allow for that. Other things to consider. Again with you, okay. This does not bring her to rank 1, I believe, so it sucks.
A singular strike.
Speed is 7, speed is 7. Well, you didn't have to kill yourself there.
As victories mount,
It's fine.
so too will resistance.
So one more battle on Bandit Sense, then maybe we just camp again. Let's worry about the damn. Can you ever roll after? Wait a second. Oh, you have the camp. Okay, no wonder. I'm silly. Should not have expected a different outcome. Let's try to kill this guy.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
What happened to your speed? Oh, it was on guard. That's why I'm getting fucked up. He is on guard. Gold isn't a real issue if you run anti a fair bit in hallway form in Vet, since in Vet, especially Champion, it's fairly easy to stack up full stack of rubies and sapphires. If you're really worried about gold, it's probably just better to get 1 to 2 teams in Champ pretty quickly. If I fail this run, maybe I'll have to try just for science to see how I like it. But well, I just love the bank. Oh yeah, this would be a great time to camp. The camp buffs run out, and then we get that damage buff for the rest of the dungeon, and we get our scouting up for these areas.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Can't remember where we got our hunger checks, but we should be okay. We need to hit this curio.
A moment of respite, a chance to steel oneself against the coming horror.
Bandit Sense. How can I do this in a way that I can do my dance comp if I run Unparalleled Finesse? I mean, it's such a good skill, I would hate to not hit it. What if I start Highwayman in position 2, or position 3, yeah, that would make sense. I could do that. 44 stress. Let's give you a heal. Since she's going to be guarded most of the time, I'm not as worried about her stress. And who should I give the damage buff to? You have Eldritch Slayer wings, so I think it makes more sense on you. Do you know Adam vs. Everything? I think he's actually the first one who succeeded. Yeah, I do know him. I watched it, like, back before I was doing this challenge, before I was even streaming, I used to do a lot of Torchless, Deathless, all boss runs, or no, Torchless, all boss runs, and I would refer to his videos for a lot of tips. So yeah, I'm pretty familiar with his strategy. I do remember when I was watching his playthroughs, he did a lot of backtracking hallway battles. I do not remember when he actually built the bank, so I'd be curious though. I think there was another guy that did the challenge around the same time, but when I was watching his playthrough, he didn't actually do the Deathless on the final boss, which is an interesting choice. Was this all battles? Okay. love that scouting. Like I said, we're just dismissing you after this, probably. These are pretty bad. Might dismiss you. Let's take some of these guaranteed bad quirks off, I think. Gotta remember to switch our positioning before the fights. Cool, that's really nice. Alright, this should work out a little bit better. Nice. I'm just gonna kill this thing, so might as well stun here. Oh wow. Nice. I almost kinda wanna just blight her to guarantee the kill. Plus I do more damage against blighted with lunge. Look at that. Beautiful. And we're chilling. So she just kills this thing in one hit. I'll just start focusing this guy. Oh, oops. It's a little bit more damage than I bargained for. It's okay, we have bandages to spare. Really? No scouting? Even with night moves? Alright. It's plus 20%, plus 25. It's like plus 45% scouting. It's a shame. Is there any world where I take Grave Robber to the Baron quest? That'd be kind of interesting. A flawed release, I really don't care about that much, but it's fine. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Maybe you're dismissed next week then. We did get a lot of blood this week, though. Got 3 from this dungeon alone, and no one got infected, so it's kind of nice.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Secret room? Oh, it's fine. I know one Russian streamer was doing this challenge at the same time. I forget his nickname. It's you. Turbo Shreps, you're doing the same challenge? Dark Gamer, sorry, it's not you. Are you doing the same challenge, Turbo Shreps? Oh wow, being really generous with this stuff. Good, that was the locked in one. Two more battles with Scout and buffs. Hopefully the next... oh, I forgot to put them in the right order again. Oops. Should be okay.
This expedition at least promises success.
My gold stacks are full. It's alright. Portraits. I need that.
Paid for in blood.
One more round in the buffs. Please give me a scout with that. Oh, I don't know if I get the... Do I get the scouting buff if I end this fight at the same time this expires? That's actually something that you'd really kind of want to know. And unfortunately, she got the wrong turn order this time, right when I switched them around. Okay. Aw. How do you all get a turn first?
Decisive pummeling.
A little more threatened by you, even though you have the buffs. In this case, I want to make sure he doesn't bleed as easy. Okay, it's fine.
The blood quickens.
It's the third 0 you've rolled this dungeon. Don't think I haven't noticed.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into
Still did not get the scout. That's unfortunate. Okay, now we're in the right order.
executed with impunity. These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
What did I just get? I thought I already had one of these. Did I just get a second one? Weird. The scout actually happens right as you enter the room. Oh, good to know. If you try dragging the map around on the UI, if you can't move, you've got a scout. Oh, wow. Thanks for that very niche knowledge there. It's good to know.
Ambushed by foul invention.
You know your stuff, man. Oh, lots of curios, okay. Alright, well, we did finish the long dungeon with the Antiquarian. That's very nice for us.
The ground quakes.
Yeah, it's like normally I'm really loath to take a cultist instead of Vestal in the Cove, but with the dance comp, how powerful Grave Robber is, just eliminating a threat right off the bat, turn 1, I feel a lot more comfortable doing this. It's working out pretty good so far. Ah. The Calm crimping your damage, though? Yeah.
Remind
I'm aware of
yourself
that,
of
but
your confidence.
she has Cove Tactician and Lurker to offset that, plus she has plus 18% damage from the Curio. And I think I'm just getting rid... You know what? I'm still undecided if I'm keeping her. I did just pick up another good Grave Robber, and she has the Curse now, so I'm not sure if I can afford to feed her blood. Alright, so... I think I still need, let's see, I still need shovels. Do I need a key? No, right? There were no chests or anything, which is a little bit unfortunate. There were herbs. Okay, I do need herbs. Gotta fill up our stash here. I think this is the last herb I need. Okay. So I would need the shovel. Cool. More portraits. I kind of forgot what was here, to be honest. Maybe a clam? Hopefully a clam.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Bus can be converted to... Cool, cool. The bigger orange numbers? Yeah. Guess so. It's always nice. Alright, we'll just make a big circle, hit up all these curios, whatever they are. She can try to roll virtue if she wants. It's all just egg sacs. Oh, nice. Wasn't actually expecting that.
A moment of valor shines brightest against the backdrop of despair.
Let's actually try to disarm the trap with her then, because if she gets down to like 30 stress, then don't have to put her in the church. Oh, I think that's just an egg sac. Oh, you actually have Hylomania? That didn't kick in till now. That's kind of crazy. Let's do the fight first, then we'll see what's in the box. We can give up our food or something. You can go without the blood, my good sir. Just trying to get a crit stress heal. Oh, cool. Grab this. Hit up this thing. Sweet. Alright, our loot is filled up. Got a lot of blood. We started with 1 blood, and we ended with 5. That's pretty nice. Got a lot of deeds. The long quest kind of makes up for the retreat we had. Fear of Eldritch, okay. Yeah, I think we definitely just give you the boot. Sad to see you go, because he did so good for us up until now, but I will spare you from the horrors that lie ahead. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind if she levels up. Okay, so you'll notice that we brought in 35k. I think the bank has already made like 4k for us. Well, no, that doesn't math out exactly, but the bank made at least like 1.5k for us here. Oh, I'm perfect. We can go over the Demon's Cauldron. Take another Antiquarian. You can pick up Curio with Antiquarian, but close loot window by Afflicted Hero. You know, Turbo Straps, that's a good point. I have been trying to do that. In this instance, it's like, maybe I just wasn't fast enough that time. I was never quite sure if that's how it worked, but thanks for confirming that for me. That's actually really helpful to know, especially with Antiquarian. Yeah, Name, you're probably right. But I do know for a fact, because I tested it, that the bank does put interest on the gold you bring back. Because I did the math once. So, if I made like 4k or 35k, then I know at least getting 1.5k from the interest. Okay, let's get a team together ready for this. This is the only Antiquarian we can take. That's fine. She's not going to hit level 3 from this. We take a Man-at-Arms, we take a Plague Doctor, and we take an Occultist. So any other occults we can take? It's probably the best one. Oops.
The campaign can wait. For now, carnage calls.
Yeah, it shoulda. Oh, that's pretty good. Good. Get level 1. Picking up level 1s minimizes our risks. So I think this is definitely the team I'm taking. Let's go ahead and check out what we're doing here. Map, marbles, vial, cloak. Let's get Junie's head, moon cloak, moon ring, dark bracer. Actually, I don't even really want him to have that high damage, because if he gets taken against me, let's not give him crit is all. We could slap an area box on him, could blood charm on him, could even put the moon cloak on him. This might be a little bit too much stress for the occultist. Alright, we'll think about that. Nice luck with Banban box. Yeah, it's a pretty good box to have. Kind of makes a lot of trinkets you get obsolete. Invigorating Vapors is starting to get good here, but I don't want to pay for that. A little bit too cheap for that right now. Yeah, let's get rid of you. Lurker's pretty good, but it's time for you to go. And same with you. Natural Eye is great, but that's all you have is 5 accuracy. How much blood do I have? 7? Yeah, okay. So at the rate I'm going, I think I should have enough blood to keep me going. As long as I start dismissing cursed heroes, then... Let's see, let me pick up the Antiquarian. I want the Vestal too. The thing is, I don't have enough... I don't have enough guys to do the Baron. I'm really missing a stress healer. So my backup plan is just to get this Crusader to level 3, and then I can take him to the Baron as one form of stress healing. When do I plan to go on the Baron? As soon as I get the guild upgrade and the blacksmith upgrades here, then I'll go. So maybe 5 more weeks or so. We were kind of hurting for the blood, but we just picked up 5 in the last dungeon. I think I'm going to dismiss 2 guys here. So yeah, this guy can go for now. Even though he's... Yeah, let's get rid of him.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
Then we can stress heal you two. If anyone can confirm this, I think if I put the Arbalest in the Abby, then she doesn't get leveled up. And I would actually like her to level up because... let's see. Yeah, I would like the Arbalest to level up because there's nothing I really need to take her on. She's kind of a subpar unit as a whole, I think. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thanks for confirming. Looks like I'm going to waste a week on blood farming. I don't think so. Like, in the past, like, as crazy it is, I've survived like 20 plus weeks in high infestation from opening the court early. It looks like I'm going to stay that way because I just got 5 blood in 1 quest. I think you can actually loot the blood pretty readily in high infestation. Arb is fine. Just nothing amazing. Hopefully no one gets cursed by the Plague Doctor here. Maybe I don't even want to level up these skills just to save gold, and plus they could get used against me. I'll definitely... Does this add more accuracy? This doesn't even give more accuracy. This gives 1 more point of Blight, so I definitely want that. Same with this. This gives 2 more heal. Sure. This only gives plus... Oh, this does increase my base accuracy. Okay, fine. It's not like I need the accuracy, though. Ah. Well, I got the bank. Might as well just level up things I want to level up. Maybe I don't level up Crush, though. No, I should. He's my main source of damage on this team. It's either going to be Riposte. You know what? Fuck it. 2 points for 3 rounds. This doesn't really do anything, does it? This gives more protection and dodge. I'll get that. The only thing this gives me is accuracy and 1% more crit. A little bit more debuff chance. May not be worth the money. Vestal's a better version of Arbalest. Are you done with your exam name? Okay, that's not for me. Yeah, whatever. I'll get a lot of gold from Antiquarian this run anyway. We have 2 sources of encourage, it should be good enough. I want to get down actually, because I kind of spammed that against the Siren for 600 gold. Sure, why not? This has more accuracy. I guess he does need some accuracy. This is really good against the fish. Okay, who needs a quirk heal? I can start affording this a little bit. Tippler, Flagellance, Nocturnal, God-Fearing. I would love to lock in some of this stuff, but I don't think I can quite swing that gold yet. Zoophobia has to go. Give you Eldritch something. No, just get Zoophobia off for now. Wait a second, we have another... Oh yeah, we just picked up this Antiquarian. Just good. I kind of would be rotating Antiquarians every single week now. And I do think that, like, at this point, it's not as dangerous as you might imagine. I have level 2 on the Blacksmith, level 2 on the Guild. I have, like, endgame items. I don't think it's that dangerous to run Antiquarian at this stage of the game. It's kind of like, running Antiquarian now is pretty much the same as running Antiquarian in Apprentice Quest, like week 90 or something. It's getting to that point. How's Saurul doing? He's on 8 hours every day trying to get where you left. Well, if he's got in the Miller, I assume he's pretty far. Bop, 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 bop. Is this a little bit too much stress for Man-at-Arms? It might be. But I'd like them to have more dodge as opposed to the focus ring. Maybe it's dark. No, I don't want Dark Bracer to be used against me. Maybe this will just have to do. Things looking good. Any last considerations? We have people stress healing here. Got someone here. We got our skills, camps, armor. Got everyone we want from the stagecoach. Quick draw, unerring. Ruins foe for your beast. No, that's just Reynold again. I had these 2 exact quirks almost on Reynold before I dismissed them. This is really good, but the other guy's better. Okay, should be ready. Enough dilly-dallying. Okay, let's remember to actually get some anti-venoms for this one in case Plague Doctor gets stolen, which she shouldn't, because her debuff is second highest. It should just be alternate between Vestal and Man-at-Arms. Let's take 3 of these. I don't even want to take a scale, to be honest. I don't think the Siren is really that threatening in my past experience. Oh, you know what? Eldritch Slayer Ring kind of works better here, no? Especially since it can't be used against my own team. It does reduce his stuff a little bit. He's getting prot from the Antiquarian, though. Yeah, I could see Eldritch Ring being good here. Saurul last death, he got baited from a secret room and entered a battle with 4 hero at winning stress. Hey, you know what? I respect it. I respect that. Depends on how far he was into the campaign, but prior to week 20, I'd probably do the same thing. Maybe I just do this then. Give you some more protection. So if I roll like a 10 or something with my heal, this gets it to, well, like 13. But I don't have any stress healing on my team. Just go with this. You know, let me take max bandages. The Siren does apply bleeds herself, and we do have our occultist as a primary healer. He does need the accuracy. If I'm already going on minus dodge, though, maybe I just go in on focus ring. No, I don't want to minimize his dodge that much. Sacrificial cauldron. Let's just. Oh yeah, let's sell stuff we don't need. Fetish. Back down to 13k gold. Okay. I don't see myself ever using this. I'm not even using it this time. Maybe I use it. The only thing that bleeds here is the Pelagic Guardian, the Cultist Brawlers, and the Sirens. And himself. He bleeds himself. This is probably just safer. Hey, you'll see, man. You'll see. Like, the bank helps you roll to 100k gold, right? Like, you get to 100k gold faster. And plus... I don't know, man. You'll see. We'll calculate it out. We will calculate it, see how much gold the bank is getting me. In fact, I'll add that to my spreadsheet. But hold on. What did we do last week? What week are we on? Oh, yeah. So, week 22, we took out Grave Robber, Anti, Highwayman, Occultist, the Cove, Apprentice, Long. Nothing really noteworthy from there. We just made 35k gold off Anti, about 750 gold from Bank. Week 23 now, we're taking Anti, PD, Occultist, Man-at-Arms, and the Cove, Apprentice, Siren 1. Okay. Hey, it's only been 1 week with the bank. Let's not get it twisted here. It's been a single week since we got the bank. And we're not getting the 500 gold this week. It's compounding the interest we get back from Antiquarians. So my guess is we end this week with 50k gold. And so it's going to compound that to give me like 2.5k gold, which is a full stack of gold. So it's going to get us closer and closer to 100k. It ramps up, just like retirement savings, man. I'm telling you. The compound interest is nothing to sneeze at. At least that is my personal bias. Okay, enough dilly-dallying. Let's go.
My lofty position wasn't always accompanied by the fear of office. And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern.
Yeah, I did lose the Shambler, but that could happen against any comp with Antiquarian, right? Or any comp in general.
Made it her hobby to shadow my every errand.
Besides, if I didn't build a bank, you gotta take Antiquarian more often than not, right? If you want to get the same amount of gold.
I always wondered what became.
Where's my scout? Oh, there we go. Cool.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Let me try this trick with the this trick that was just mentioned to me. Can I switch it fast enough? Is the question. Okay, he did not yell. He did not yell yet. I only be that fast. I think the last time it happened in the last dungeon, I think it was pretty freaking fast. Like I couldn't, yeah, I don't know. Okay, so according to the wiki, he doesn't interact. Let me double check the wiki. I didn't think that was supposed to happen. Stress, involuntary interact with courtyard curios, stress out, complain about lack of food. So the wiki is wrong. They actually interact with all curios, probably, not just Crimson Gore curios. Maybe someone should go ahead and update that. The evidence is right here. Generally prefer anti over other teams going into Shambler, since anybody there either means solo Jester or duelist Highwayman are on the team. Yeah, unfortunately that was the one scenario where I didn't have Highwayman because he was too stressed. Yeah, he has nothing that would interact with the fish, so that's a mechanic to be aware of for sure. Let's just eat the blood in you now. Ugh, it sucks. That's not good. If that's the case, I have to rampart.
Masterfully executed.
It's my chance to blade here. 120. Oh, I forgot to put on my items. Cringe. Whoops. I am not a good player, it turns out.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Without the blasphemous spell, I can't do anything to that guy. This is a 120 base stun. I could try to stun, maybe. Okay.
Destroyed. Her death by inches.
How fast can you rush the granary? Pretty damn fast. The busts are pretty easy. I feel like you just get the granary like week 15 if you wanted to. Or even like as soon as you get the blueprint, honestly, if you plan for it. Have you ever lost the Highwayman guarding Ante? Yes, of course. Especially, I've learned a lot of lessons with the Antiquarian Highwayman comp because the mark on Highwayman is kind of like deadly in a lot of areas. Like the Bone Arbalists, the Fungal Scratchers. You have to understand the abilities really well and place your characters really carefully. Because like if a Fungal Claw, or an Arbalist, actually with the way the enemies work, if they target Antiquarian and she doesn't have a mark, they don't use the mark skill, and they would not do more damage against the marked Highwayman. So there's some like
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
there's some nuance to it. That's what I wanted to say. Okay, probably just look the camp here.
The blood quickens.
Yeah, I got a camp here.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Nice.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ugh, really? Fine.
As victories mount, so too will resistance. Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable, rats in a maze.
Unspeakable Commune. Tactics. Curious Incantation. That's 8. 4 more. Could do. I feel like Encourage is going to be needed here. Stress is probably going to be the biggest threat. Okay, here we go. So apparently the fish has the CC Crave tag. Interesting. Yeah. The wiki needs to be updated. Good people like myself are going to get hurt. I could have had a lot more food here if I had known.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Why does this quest feel so hard? actually pretty worried about getting to the Siren. It's probably going to be one of these. Nervous Bleeder, Faithless, Vengophobia, Night Blindness, Mercurial Faithless, yeah. Plumania and like Antiquarian isn't the worst, I feel like. Oh, this is a rough team.
A singular strike.
Nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
So 120, 60, plus 20% chance. I could double blight them again. Or I just start taking down damage on them.
Well struck.
Okay. Come on. Wrong target, man.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
He's dead. He's almost dead.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Maybe just go for the strip. No. One more chance to heal. Okay.
Sedated.
Stress heal? Over like 2 heal? Sure. No stress heal.
Foolish horrors.
No scout.
And driven into the mud. Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. Precision and power.
Okay, that's what I wanted. Good. This does -1 damage. Doesn't kill him. That sucks.
Decimated.
A lot of stress heal. That's nice. Good. Oh, hell yeah. Everything is coming together. Okay, except that.
Great is the
What is
weapon
that?
cuts on its own. Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
See? Plutomania,
If
whatever.
only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Come on. Where's my scout? The buffs are going to be over. Uh...
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. The slow death,
Guard the wrong guy.
unforgiving.
Didn't know who would take his turn first.
Impressive. The will to fight forward. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Rifle guy is so funny until the veteran when he learns how to crit. Yeah. Plus there's the advanced rifle guy, the wolf rifle guy, which is... Oh, fuck that stealth guy. Keep, keep, keep. Keep. Keep, 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 keep. Keep, 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 keep. This is this. Alright, we'll just save everything else for backtracking. Just give me a scout, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's perfect for you. I'd like some resistance on you, I think. It's almost guaranteed. I don't know what the chance of getting the disease are, but I never seem to get it. Seems always worth going for, usually. Hey, okay. We made it to the Siren. Pretty healthy, too. Okay. In this case, you do need to get this because of Plutomania.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Yes, you did, Samson. Hey there, Enigma. Samson, Enigma. Glad to have you. Witnessing our epic battle here against the Siren. I really like this comp for the Siren. Might as well just take like garbage skills on Antiquarian in general. She can help out a little bit. One of my guys get blighted with this, then, you know, whatever. These are still the skills I want here. Sure, here. Take these ones instead. I think honestly, I just skip guard in this scenario, because there is a good chance that the man-arms get stolen. And if that's the case, I really don't want him to guard the Siren. I might even get rid of Rampart or Crush. What if I just alternate between? Should I even take Crush? It's like pretty powerful against my own team. Maybe not that bad. 9 to 14 damage with a crit on my own guy would be kind of bad. Maybe I just take the Crush off, honestly. Bellow is kind of annoying on my team even. Command. Okay, you know what, guys? We're going to take 3 skills here. No, I don't want to guard in Aquarian. Last call. Last call. I mean, I don't expect this to last that many rounds. It's going to be like... back to get out of the room. Alright, enough dilly-dallying. I think we got it. I don't think this team can really... Nothing can really go that bad with the skills I've taken. I don't think so. We have anti-venoms in case we get picked up or something.
The aquatic devils have remade the poor girl in their image. She is their queen and their slave.
There she goes. Alright, what's your move? Oh, this is done.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Oof. Baby. Boom. Eldritch Slayer ring, man. Okay, she actually did use Festering Vapors, but it did nothing. Boom, baby. Okay, it's over. It's Jover. Hell yes. I think we even... Oh no, we... There we go. Oh, really? Okay, hold on, guys. So, we just learned something new. From the previous things I've read in the wiki, the Siren should alternate between the 2 lowest base debuff resist, but we just learned that's not the case. The Plague Doctor actually has a 70% debuff, so it seems to me that, in fact, the Siren can target like anyone on the team, possibly. I would love if someone could verify on the game files or something. Maybe Name could check that for me, because he seems to know his stuff. Yeah, the wiki is just a big scam overall. Okay, so I forgot what was here. Oh, it was the base relief, so... I wonder which order I should go. I definitely want to hit up the room here. Do I really care about the base relief? Not really. You could, I'd like to get it on Plague Doctor, I guess. So I guess after we go to this room, we can just toss the keys. So I'm gonna hit up this room first. trinket algebra here. Okay. So I could get a... I think I already got a secret or a critical scout here, maybe? But I can't remember, so... Maybe we get a critical scout for a secret room here. You know what? Nah. I'll pull next turn. Skills have been 2 turns. Wow, we ended this dungeon with less stress than we came in with. And also we don't need a key for this box. This man-at-arms hits like a truck. It's kind of insane. Rip. The one thing that the anti-venoms could have been used for. I can't remember that we needed any shovels on the way back. I don't think so. Because if we needed it, we'd have used it right away because Antiquarian's Plutomania. I do want to make it to this room still, so I still want to keep his shovel in case we don't know what those curios are. I don't need holy water for anything. There's no curios for this anymore. Torch could actually be used for a Shambler's Altar, but maybe we don't need the herbs anymore. Math Jack just verified after 2 lows debuff heroes, she goes with heroes who loves fish tins. English Wiki is pretty good compared to Russian, but the Dark Crown's uncommon rareness. It's a shame. I guess that trick's not gonna work here. I'll still do it. So, I mean, I have to assume just like every curio could be coded as a CC curio, right? It's just like, kind of like what the hell. added to the wiki just now? Oh, thanks, man. We're all doing God's work here. It's much appreciated. Let's see. I'm using the fandom wiki. But I could always swap over. Of course. I knew it was going to be these freaks. Oh, you know what? The other thing I want to know is, for enemies like the Gatekeeper and the Thrall, if you stun them turn 1, on their next turn, are they going to use their special ability, or do they have to take a turn that's not stunned before using their special ability? I feel like in my experience, if I stun a Drowned Thrall or something turn 1, on his next turn he doesn't use the explosion move. So what are you saying? That they don't use a special move, they use stun them turn 1? If you stun, he don't explode round 2. Okay, that's super good to know. That makes stunning a lot better. He can still... What about the invitation card? Yeah, I'm assuming it's the same mechanic as the Thrall then. But I guess it's not guaranteed.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Is there any world where I take the invitation? Maybe, over 2 busts. Maybe something goes wrong and I don't die during the quest. I've never had to retreat during the Crimson Core quests, but who knows? It could be a little flexible. Honestly, I just care about the stress here. Like, getting stunned or bled by that guy is not the biggest deal. As long as he doesn't crit me. He has such high damage, it's insane. Wow. Okay. That actually works to my advantage a little bit. So, I might still need a shovel for whatever's in that room, if it's a clam or something. Could just pitch the bandages for now. Might as well eat our food. Oh, cool. So I don't need the shovel. Hopefully that gives me the stress heal on like the occultist or something. Ah.
The ground quakes.
Cool.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay. It's good enough. We already have sparing Aquarians, so let's try to get the stress heal here. Damn. Oh shit. I thought the Curio was right here. I had to risk a hunger check for... Okay, good. Alright, fine. Good enough. I'm not gonna risk a hunger check on those tiles. Demon's Cauldron is down. Okay. Let's see that gold. Nah, it's not that much. Beast Hater? Nice.
Seditionists and heretics skulk in the
I don't know Turbo Straps. I never really used it in late game. I think it's usable against boss fights that have a lot of actions. Okay, so we're up to 45k gold now. So we made, got the Demon's Cauldron. No stress on PD Mandarms. Got 25k gold. So we started the Hamlet with like, what, 10k gold? Got 25k gold, maybe 30k with the quest reward. So we kind of made like... Yeah, made like 3,000 gold. I'm going to write down made about 3k from bank. So again, it's another stack of gold. I mean, the closer we get to 100k, like we're getting more and more gold every week. It's ramping up. And did I miss the granary in that fight? Not really. I had more than enough food, you know. I think I'd rather get the granary before I hit a veteran dungeon, but okay, this is the perfect quest to go on. We get the deeds and we progress the warrens. And we take another antiquarian team. So there's no boss fights left I need the Mandarms for. So I could just take them again. Then again, the Warrens is a great place for the Highwayman because there's no marked synergy in the Warrens besides the worms, the munch worms, I think. So I might just take a Highwayman here too. Or just take the mankind-hating Grave Robber and sort of just dismiss her after this week too. I could take a similar comp to what I had. Do this. I need to get a Houndmaster. Wait a second. What was this quest? Houndmaster level 1? That's so good. Okay. Ooh, we have a guy here. Night Owl. Might as well get rid of that other Stress Antiquarian then, right? This one. Luminous? Cove Explorer? I mean, that's pretty good. Night Owl is good too. I can see Granary worth it first if you want to play with a spicy comp. Yes, for sure. If you don't want to take a dedicated hero like Vestal, then I would say go for the Granary. Its main issue is consistency. You get really bad actually late game standards on it. Yeah. I do think that, you know what, that's a fair point. My week 87 run probably would not have lost if I had taken Bellow instead of Riposte on that last Cove battle. So it was 4 groupers. I ended up stunning a grouper, but if I had used Bellow instead of a stun, then all those guys would have went like last the second round, and Highwayman probably would have survived. So Yeah, outside of boss fights, Riposte probably gets a lot less value, especially if you're not running an Antiquarian comp. Nowadays, if I'm not running Antiquarian with Man-Arms, I just take Bellow instead of Riposte. So Houndmaster is staying home this week. I was talking about getting Crusader to level 2. So let's stick to that plan. Or trying to get him to level 3 so I can take him against the Baron, if possible. But I have no Riposte energy now, unless I take this Man-at-Arms again. Mankind Hater is pretty bad. Pretty good. Yeah, I can do another Riposte strategy here. No, we have no healer. Never mind. So I could take a Vestal instead, Mankind Hater, and then put the Antiquarian in the front line. That makes a lot of sense to me. None of you steal anything. I guess we'll just get rid of this Grave Robber at the end of this week. Yeah, Man-at-Arms Riposte is a lot less strong than Highwayman's Duelist Advanced, but Highwayman is always going to be more inherently risky than Man-at-Arms. But the lack of damage output for Man-at-Arms kind of sucks unless you have Antiquarian. Like, he was doing a ton of damage in that Cove. He was doing, like, reliably 15 damage to Cultist Brawlers and stuff. But yeah, it's always very difficult to decide what abilities to run on Man-at-Arms and what he opens the turn with. I do need to get a Vest to level 3 as well. So maybe it's a level 2 Vestal and a level 0 Antiquarian. Or no, I don't even have to take a level 0. I could probably just dismiss you. I don't know. Alright, BRB, I gotta get plans for dinner ready. Been going on a little too long now. Alright, decided not to cook tonight. I'm just gonna bake a spanakopita. Oh, and by the way, Math Jack, like, speaking of blood too, like, I've been in the high infestation. I opened the courtyard around week 10 to get the Salacious Diary. I've been in high infestation for like a long time now, and I'm still not like hurting for blood. I entered that dungeon with a siren with 1 blood. I got out with like 4. So again, just like confirms that in my opinion. You just don't need like the Blood District or the Winemaker's Reserves missions. As long as people aren't getting cursed, you can just dismiss the cursed people sometimes, like I've been doing. I have a lot of cursed people, but I'm still netting around the same blood every week. I think I should be able to manage until I take on the Baron. To decide I'm keeping you or not. I think I said I was going to dismiss you, but is there really a need for that? I have 39 deeds. So I need 7 plus 32. Or wait, 32 minus 7, so I need 25 more deeds to complete the blacksmith. And 20 more busts here, and then I'll be ready to take on the Baron. As long as I get the Crusader to level 3, so we're going to try to take Crusader out every week if we can from here on. This team should be pretty good. 1 level 0 Vestal. Unless I want to rush a Vestal to level 3. Probably don't need that. The cursed people are probably going to die if you dismiss them. Yeah. You don't know that for sure. They could just be doing their own thing as solo vampires, you know? It's not like they're banned from entering the Crimson Court without me, right? Manslayer Cove Explorer. Manslayer Unholy Slayer. I guess I prefer the one with weak grip over Hagiomania, which does kind of screw you over in the warrens sometimes. So we got 3, or just 1 level 0 for a medium mission. That should be fine. Question is, I do kind of want this Man-at-Arms just for, by merit of being level 1. I need 1 Man-at-Arms for DD2 and 1 Man-at-Arms for DD4, so I gotta pick up 2 Man-at-Arms down the line somewhere. Question is if I want to dismiss this 40 stress in Aquarian for the 0 stress one that's Night Owl. I think I like the quirks on this one better. But she's less flexible. Who else can I get rid of? I have to make a hard decision on some cursed... No, not the cursed people, just like the level 3 people. He is very versatile. Mankind, Natural Swing, Ruins Adventure, Beast Hater. I kind of like this guy. Alright, so that means I'm going to stress heal you 3. Now let's take a look at how many of each class we have. 2 Highwaymen, only 1 Plague Doctor. Oh, wait. Sort by class, okay. Got a Leper, 2 Shield Breakers, 1 of you is pretty good. 1 of you, 1 Man-at-Arms, 2 Highwaymen, 3 Occultists. I thought I had more occultists. It's a little bit weird. I guess I just dismissed 1 of them. 3 Vestals. 4 Vestals is a good number to have, I think. 1 Houndmaster. Where are my Grave Robbers? I just missed both of them? Okay. 1 Grave Robber. 3 Antiquarians. Do I have time to expand the stagecoach and get the deeds? Probably not. Am I fine with just 2 Antiquarians, honestly? Maybe. They're not cursed or anything. Oh, she's almost leveled up. So I'd want at least 3, so I just have to decide which of these Antiquarians I want to take. Night Owl... Luminous. Nah, I'm just stick with this one. Extra Scouting plus Luminous. Even though the Yips is kind of annoying, so is Ruins Phobe. I don't know if we're going to go to the ruins for a long time. It's already super leveled up. Okay, I think we're just going to do this. Now we don't have to worry about getting a Vest to level 3. Like, they will hit level 3 eventually. Unless I want to get one to level 3 and dismiss her because she has the curse. Which of my Vestals are the first to go? Hard Noggin is pretty good on her, actually. Ruins Explorer is decent. These are good. I might just keep all 4 of these Vestals, honestly. We'll just deal with the curse. Oh, we have 2 Grave Arbors, that's right. And we might dismiss you at the end of this one. I'm not sure. Twilight Dreamer, Mankinator. Let's just be safe, I think. Nah. Am I really dismissing you, though? There's no need. Twilight Dreamer is pretty good for taking out the stealth fish in the cove. Maybe not. I'll invest in you for now. Need Encourage on Vestal because she has a Salacious Diary. That's probably good enough. Okay, so last decision. Anyone for the Man-at-Arms? Where are my level 0s at? I don't have that many occultists, so I would like you. You're good. You're good. Maybe not. This Man-at-Arms isn't good. He is Gambler too. Yeah, never mind. Okay, Quirks. Column has got to come off at some point before Baron. Egomania sucks. Flagellant sucks. Nocturnal is okay. God-Fearing sucks. He's got Quirks I want to lock in. They're pretty expensive. Hagiomania sucks. Weak Grip on Life sucks. Maybe just start locking some of this stuff in. It's probably pretty expensive though. I don't really want to swing that much gold. Bloodthirsty sucks. Wait, am I really keeping you around? It's not a great Plague Doctor, but I know some people like her in the Crimson Court. Maybe I keep her. These are all great quirks to have. I don't have very many accuracy trinkets outside of Torchless. I just have the focus ring. What should I prioritize? It would suck to lose any of these. Hagiomania does affect me in the ruins. Worship. So, Troubling Effigies, Bas Reliefs. It's really just the Troubling Effigies, I guess. It's not that bad. Flagellants. Weak Grip on Life. Dacnamania? I think that's only the Iron Maidens. Torture. It's only the Iron Maidens. That's not that bad. I mean, he could get claustrophobia off that, but... Hagiomania here. So actually, if she's going into the ruins, I would love to get Hagiomania off here. That's actually kind of messed up to have in the ruins. Alright. We good? Seems decent. Alright, for the deeds and the gold, getting Vessel to level 1. And progressing the warrens so we can unlock the Swine Prince. No, she's not antsy, she just didn't get enough like, I had to escape a mission with her against the Shambler, and then I put her in the Abbey, but it doesn't full stress heal her. Okay, don't need blood. Shovels, anti-venoms, bandages, herbs, keys, holy waters. Don't need torches for this medium. Anything we want to sell here? Killing incense. Another killing incense? I don't think I'm ever using killing incense. Let's not even put that temptation in our hearts in the future. I would love to get a Jester soon. Okay, should be good. No blood. Okay. Beer beep. No scout. Ugh. Okay, thank God. I think this... I want to hit the one that's not going to be in rank 1, where Crusader can't hit. I think the odds of this guy staying in rank 1 are pretty low. Oh, that was such weak damage, it didn't matter. Wow, they are really going after him. And I fucked up. There's a 1 in 3 chance, but it's fine.
Decimated.
I would really like not to get cursed.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the
Okay,
offensive.
good. Don't care.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Two to 5? Do you mean the amount of times I got hit by the curse thing? Yeah. Alright, we do want to torch at some points. Good. It's a pretty unfortunate scramble. It's fine. I could probably one-shot this pig next turn with Grave Robber. Okay, sweet. Do this so that Vessel can stun. Let's actually stun this pig. Speed of 8, speed of 9, yeah. I think it's still worth a stun. Yeah, see, that's why I want to do that. Wow. Yep, she can't stun for shit because she's crappy level 0. Damn, he's got some nice stun resist. Finally. "56? She really does hate mankind."
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Another one falls.
Aw,
Unnerved.
the fits. I don't have snuff box.
Executed with impunity. another abomination cleansed from our lands. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
There's the torch we need.
First test. Now it
How do I do this? Screw the jade.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Fucker.
Sedated.
Really? Thank you.
Feel the onslaught. Destroy them all. Exposed to a killing blow.
Okay.
Impressive. A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
So the speed seems really good here. What are we even healing with the torch, though? Ideally, satanophobia, I guess. It's room battles. Okay. Hit 5 times more with a small dagger than Rainbow with the big sword? Yeah. It's true. Alright, fine. It's not that bad. Now you won't interact with the barrels, the moonshine barrels. This sucks.
Ringing ears.
Yikes.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Good. Wow. Getting pretty lucky.
This expedition at least promises success.
Imagine you didn't have all that stress debuff plus Aria box. Level 0s just suck, man. Could get a critical scout here. What is with these backtrack battles when I don't want them? They never come when I want them. They're always there when I don't want them. It's like half my camp buffs right there. It's been a long time since I've seen spiders. Interesting. Uh-oh. Gotta kill the spitter then. Cool, we're safe.
Be gone, fiend.
Cool. Busts.
Foolish horrors.
Chipping away at the busts.
Driven into the mud. Well,
Hey, more
beyond
busts.
measure,
Hell yes.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Perfect. Got that food just in time. So I can't click around this map, so according to, was it Name Not Loading who said it? I probably can't, I probably got a scout in this room then, which is cool. No crit, good. Yes. We stun this thing. Cool. I popped the potion to her just in case. See.
Reeling, about to break. Inspiration and improvement.
Cool.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Yeah, so I think it is right. If you can't click around the map, you probably got the scout. Good to know. Probably doesn't actually help your gameplay, but it's good nonetheless. I'll circle back for this chest. Just gotta remember we need a key here. Because we cured Dipsomania instead of Unholy Hater, able to interact with this, which is nice. We have one might lose that. Oh, okay, so we didn't get the scout here. That sucks.
Diminished.
It's only a 50-50 to stun these guys. Really just want to kill this pig. Damn it. I do have the Paralyzer's Crest, though. And the crit. That'll take care of him. I do this for the Grave Robber to set up. It's fine. So maybe Crusader gets the buff next. Still no scout. Oh yeah, so yeah, the theory is correct. We could move around the map, so that means we did not get the scout. Okay, one more. With how many damage buffs we got, I would probably take on the Shambler with this team. This is really tough, though. This is a really dangerous fight. I gotta think about this. I probably just leave them where they are now. Crusader lunges. Let's try to kill one of these things before they can attack. Okay, perfect. Okay, it's a little bit bad. So maybe I try to go for a stun on this one then. Well, they didn't use the mark strategy at all, so whatever in that case. Big heal. Let's go here first. Or is there a point in doing that? I don't think so. Might as well just walk here first. Oh, good thing we stress heal you. Blood. Great. I might still need the shovel, but I need the blood. Maybe just the holy waters then. Hope I don't regret it. If we have this much food, might as well just top everyone off completely. Okay. Did not waste our time here. This is pretty awkward, though. I definitely don't want her to eat a point-blank shot to the face, but I don't know if there's any way I can do this. I do want a Shadow Fade, but then Vestal can't do anything, in which case I'd have to move Antiquarian forward, and then she's open to point-blank shot. It's a very tough turn. Good. Should be good now.
A decisive bubbling.
Really? You're that fast? At 0 speed? Wow, you surprised me.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Okay, cool. I almost kind of want to touch the sacrificial altar, but still, probably not. Maybe this thing. Oh, nice. It's okay.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Should I go this way? I kind of want to see what's here. Okay, but I can't because I just pitched the shovels. It's awkward. Let's try to keep Crusader low stress so that he can go out next week. We just rush him to level 3 for the Baron. More busts, perfect.
The flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay. Crimson Court, Collector, interesting.
Faces of the damned, piled high and cloaked in malice.
Huh, I don't know about this one. Yeah, I don't really like Crusader or Baron. I just need a stress healer. Normally I'd take either Houndmaster or Jester, but I really don't have any of those guys, unfortunately. Nice. Okay. If that didn't happen, I would be kind of worried. Oh, I'm still kind of worried, I guess. Have mercy. Okay, cool.
Is often blind to its own peril.
Flagellant? Is he enough stress healing? He might be. I mean, that's fair. I know Flag's supposedly really good in the Crimson Court. I just have tended not to use him there at all. I don't think I've ever taken Flag into the Crimson Court once. But I could see an argument for it. Is there any chance of getting a secret room? There might be. I gotta save the key for a possibility of the secret room. So we haven't gotten the critical scout here. Okay, no secret room, so we pitch the key. We don't need food anymore because there's no more hunger checks ahead of us. So let's just eat all the food now and get one more fight, I guess. Court enemies? Yep, okay. Maybe this is a mistake. Oh, as long as she doesn't get cursed, I don't mind.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
Gonna try to keep his stress to minimal for next week. Oh, thank God. Ah, that sucks. One more stress heal. Thank you.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh. If I'd known there was an altar here, I would have played the map differently. That's alright though. Alright, we're out.
Some experiments.
How does holy water taste?
You are doing just work, ending.
Probably the same as normal water. Ooh, Manslayer. Very nice.
Curiosity, interest, and
Oh, I didn't see... How much gold did we get from that?
my road to damnation.
I forget. I'm just going to call it 3k gold. This is week 24. So we took Grave Robber, Crusader... No, Grave Robber, Anti... No, Vestal, Crusader, Anti. Warren's Apprentice, Medium. Did... Killed the Collector for Barristan's head. About 3k from bank. Got Meditator, okay. So I do actually want the Guardian Shield. I use that specifically for pretty much the wolf fight. Maybe it's a good time to go for it, or I just unlock the... You know what, I could just unlock the hag fight and also take an Aquarian again. This is kind of tempting too, but I don't think that's the best option for us when the Cove has already progressed that much here. How much blood was drank this week? Oh, no one drank blood. Bad. Pretty damn good. Okay. Okay. You two are definitely getting a stress heal. Where can you go? Tippler? Maybe I just dismiss you now. So again, I want to take Crusader around as often as possible. Manslayer kind of works in the Weald. What spare and Aquarium do we have? We'll explore, perfect. I can get rid of you after this mission. And then we want what? A Occultist? Plague Doctor? What do we want here? Start leveling up Man-at-Arms, or the Houndmaster maybe? Getting the Occultist, rank 1. Then we're kind of cooking. Maybe something like this. Alright, but anyway, that's all the time I have for now, guys. Thank you so much, all of you, for tuning in. Looks like, okay. Pixel Latte is streaming Darkest Dungeon again. Gonna go ahead and raid them. I'm not sure I'm going to be back on later tonight. I have streamed for quite a long time today. Probably better for my health not to stream tonight as much as I want to. I'll catch some dinner, take a break. If I don't see you guys, have yourselves a great night. See you guys next time. Alright, peace out, guys.